Hello, good morning. Hi, Core. 25 streams. That is almost a month. That's correct. That's almost a month. Good morning, everybody. Let me take my morning pill. There we go. Medicine consumed. Good morning. Here we are. How's things? I'm doing okay today. I actually woke up at a decent time. I only ignored my alarm clock a little bit, but then when it went off again, I did get up. So I've actually been awake for a bit instead of being awake for like 10 minutes and then coming to stream like a zombie. Go figure. I don't know if I necessarily did anything useful with that time. No, that's a negative way of thinking. I've put laundry on. That's a positive thing. Laundry is already on, so by the time we go for lunch, laundry should be done and I can hang it up. So that's a positive. We already have a positive. So there we go. Well, suppose I'll put some music on. Back with just more video editing. As we do. Okay, that's all good. Okay. Right. I am distracted by something that is preying on my mind and has been preying on my mind for like a week. But unfortunately it's something that I just have to wait on. So it's not really gonna go away, and I just kind of have to try to ignore it for now and get on with work. So we'll see how that goes. I dislike the whole being an adult and going to work thing. 0 out of 5 stars. I know, right? Imagine. Hello, Hope. I'm just starting. Hope's just finishing. My god. Right, where have we gotten up to? So all of these are green. So these are all done. Of at least the ones I have. There's a couple I don't have. What do you mean? You said you're on your way home, so I assume you're done with college for the day. I'm going to stop video editing again. I meant you're done with college. Bless you. So this done, that's done, that's done. That's done. We have one there, which is from Hope, so I've done all of the ones that I can do. Well, there's 2 in here from Hope, but there's 1 here that I haven't done. And it's red because I don't know what to do with it. Video editing. Loads of VRC. And a little bit of Vermintide. I might as well do this because this is just 1. What is this one? What is this? Forget my own clips.
But I'm not marking it off bingo. Where are my mods? But I'm not marking it off bingo. I'm off bingo.
This is Spook kicking down my door.
Where are my mods? Spook!
You good? You good?
Thanks to our efforts, the local are seething with Northlanders who want to find
I was joking!
and murderers all in our
Want to take a plate?
Yeah.
I'll take a plate.
But it's also an opportunity. The
Someone better clip that.
This might be a cut thing. I just like this being a student going to class for a couple of hours out of 5. Imagine. I felt this way when I was a student. I would literally lie there and be like, oh god, I've been in class for 2 hours and I'm exhausted. How did I do a full day of this when I was a kid? How did I go to, like, secondary school for, like, 6 hours? How did I do it? Was it even 6 hours? How long were we in secondary school? No, probably closer to 8 hours? Yeah, probably closer to 8 hours. Here's the thing, Blue, with the personal car, it's 20 minutes. With the bus, it's an hour and a half. That sucks. That sucks. When I lived at uni, when I was at uni, I was on campus / in the city, so I could walk there. I was on campus for the first year. The second and third year, I was in the same city, but not on campus technically. But I was still pretty close. College, university is after college. College, I had to bus. I actually don't remember how long the bus took me, but it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. And then, literally, I think it was like the last, probably like 2 or 3 months that I was at college, I'd learned how to drive, so I was able to drive to college.
Someone better clip that. Jesus Christ, he basically kicked my door down. Oh.
FBI, open up.
That was a genuine fear reaction. Jesus Christ, he basically kicked my door down.
I'll be back here when I arrive home in about 20 minutes. Fair enough, Hope. Don't you stress out about it. We'll be here. Right. I had to stop and think for a minute of what I want to search. Okay, that's what we're going to go for. Let's download that. Need to open up my folders. I don't have any of my folders open. Who ever heard of being prepared? Who recognizes this door? How many people are so terminally online like me that you recognize this door?
You good?
What sound does this actually come with?
You good? You good? You You good? You good?
Thanks to our effort.
You good? You good?
I did not recognize the door. That is fair. Evidently not as terminally online as me. Oh, big stretch. Go do a bingo refresh. Now that it is closed, I can add things. Because you guys, well, mostly you, Core, and you were correct, suggested adding forgetting to change the category. Event configuration. Edit events. Let's see. Forgot to change stream category. There we go, there's a new one. Forgot to change stream category. Are any of these invalid? I think music shuffle is invalid now. Because the bug that caused that actually got fixed. And sometimes I will intentionally not listen to music on shuffle. So I'm going to remove that. We're doing a swapsies. Thank you, Ace. Let's have some water. Okay. I will clarify for Das and Curls. I think they already know, but they are... There is a setting that says mods are managers. I don't know if that updated. Oh well. Anyway. Anywhere, just not here, no.
Good? You good?
Copy. Paste attributes.
You good?
Thanks to our efforts, the low seething low seething with Northlanders who want to find
I was joking.
and murderers all in our
Want
bed.
to see your plate?
Yeah.
I was joking.
And murderers all in our
Want to
bed.
see your plate? Want to see your plate?
Yeah.
I'll take a plate. Your plate? Want to see your plate?
Yeah.
I'll take a plate. Want to see your plate?
Yeah.
I'll take a plate.
So
Want to see your plate?
yeah.
I'll take a plate.
So
Plate, yeah. I'll take a plate. Want to see your plate?
Yeah.
I'll take a plate.
So but it's also an opportunity. The
Someone better clip that. Christ, he basically kicked my door down. Basically.
But it's also an opportunity.
Basically kicked my door down.
Turn the tables on our hot blood friends. Turn the table. Friend.
My door
Turn
down.
the table.
Oh.
FBI, open up.
Everyone in his bed.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Very good. Time to get a plate, PNG. Plate.png. I suppose this is why it's a bad thing to gamble. I traded a Drapion for a got Mr. Mime. F. RIP. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Not a good trade. Should have kept the Drapion. Drapion? Drapion? I don't know.
Want to take a plate? I'll take a plate. I'll take a I'll take a plate. I'll take a plate.
It's also an opportunity.
Basically kicked my door down.
Oh.
FBI, open up.
Oh.
FBI.
This one.
Basically. Basically kicked my basically kicked basically kicked my door down.
Oh.
Basically kicked my door down.
Oh.
FBI, open up.
Where are my mods? Spoke! Stop!
You good?
Where are my mods? Spoke! Stop!
You good?
Spoke! How does this look if I trim that down? Where are my mods? Spoke! Stop! Spoke! I love it when the playback lags. It's in the furtherance of getting a doggo, so... Oh? Is this a quest I'm not aware of? Probably, because I don't check the quests. A doggo? I kind of want a doggo. Checks quests. What doggo for? Option B, trade Dark-type Pokemon. Option A, trade Bug-type Pokemon. Option C, trade Fairy Pokemon. Because it's Option A and Option B, does that mean you can only do one or the other? I kind of want Xerneas. I like Xerneas. Gonna find out, though. Fair. Something for later.
Where are my mods? Spoke! Stop!
So I love when the playback lags because I'm trying to work out if the cut is good.
Where are my mods? Spoke!
Is it lagging because the cut is bad? Why is it lagging? Why does it pause here? Why? You can literally see the... You can literally see the red bar stop and stutter. Why? I'm trying to work out if it's good or not. Why are you lagging?
Where are my mods? Spoke! Stop!
You good?
Thanks to our efforts, the local are seething with Northlanders who want to find
I was joking!
ideal and murderers all in our
Want to take a plate?
Yeah.
I'll take a plate.
But it's also an opportunity.
She basically kicked my door down.
Oh.
FBI, open up!
Fuck it, we'll call it done and see how it looks, I guess, in the render, since the playback is being laggy to fuck for some reason.
Where are my mods? Spoke! Stop!
Flags. Green. Green. Okay. How am I feeling about this FF clip that I've already... Oh, it's the wiped, but I won. I don't know what to do with this one. The other's still showing the mission menu, so maybe. That's neat if you can get all of them. I wiped, but I won. I wiped, but I won. You saw that? I wiped, but I won? Insane. Too fast, a little too close to the sun. I do already have this sound. There we go. Okay, sounds. That one. I wiped, but I. The confusion, visible confusion. Okay, how? I have a vague idea of what I want to do, but how do I go about doing it? Thinking. Yay, I got an average D. Let's IV reset the average D. Oh, it won't let me. Okay, that's a problem for later. Okay, so first things first, I'm going to copy this so we have a double of the video. Put that there so it's in sync. Make it do to hag. Copy that. Hey, I hope that was 20 minutes already, Jesus. Drinking water, sitting up straight and stretching. You're eating lemon. Okay. Just raw lemon? I know people do, but it always seemed odd to me. I wiped, but I won.
Huh? Huh?
I... As being alone. It's kind of less sour when you eat it as a whole without its peel. I mean, I didn't know that because I've never eaten just a raw lemon. I do like lemon things though, so maybe one day I should. Maybe I should just try having some fresh lemon. I do like lemon. Cut it into 4 pieces and you can remove its peel of each. Fair enough. I remember there was a streamer. Spook was watching a YouTube video. It was a VOD of someone's stream, and I was just like watching it with him because didn't know what else to watch. And he did like it was like a stream goal, like a sub goal or something, where it was like, oh, eat a lemon. And he literally just grabbed a lemon and bit into it. And of course, there was the initial sort of, and then after a while, he was like, you know what? After the initial shock, it's pretty good. I might go in for another bite. And I was like, what? And I suppose that's because he bit straight. He didn't peel it, he bit straight into it like an apple, so maybe that initial shock came from the peel. Because, to be fair, when you're adding, like, citrus to addition stuff, you tend to grate lemon peel rather than... You know, sometimes you might use the juice, but they tend to use grated lemon peel, don't they? Yeah. Never thought too much about it. called Zest You Uncultured Swine, JK. Ooh, now you care about the proper name things, Core? When I can make a joke about them, yes. Understandable, have a day. Not a good day, just have a day. Exactly. Have a day. Do not resist. Have a day. I got that from Sam. I don't want a day. Too bad. Too bad. Have a day. Deal with it the most adult way possible. Hey, sometimes when I'm having a day, you just gotta sit and have a little plushie to cuddle. Okay? Maybe more people would feel better if they just sat down and had a little cuddle with a plushie for a bit. Huh, what's interesting is you don't see my health drop. I was gonna zoom in on that to be like, boss's health drops to 0, I drop to 0. I don't drop to 0 there. But the death animation plays. So is that attack just a one-hit kill attack and you're supposed to dodge it? And I didn't. That's interesting. I thought I died there. But my health doesn't go to 0.
Huh?
I wiped, but I won. Because my health is 0 here. But it's not 0'd there. Or do I just die so fast? Oh, look, there you go. You can just about see it. I do get dropped to 0. For 2 frames. 1, 2. For like 2 frames, you can see my health drop to 0. Okay, so it's not very clear, but that is what happens.
Huh?
I wiped, but I won.
See, basically what I'm trying to do with this clip is edit it in a way so that it's clear what happened, except it's not clear what happened. Zoom in on the health bar.
Huh?
I wiped, but I won.
Huh?
I might do a mask here again. So that we can see the screen transition to black. Which is why I'm confused of like, I died, and then I respawn, and then the screen fades to black, and I go, what? Why? Oh, because I won? Okay, so what I think I gotta do here is grab this chunk of video and slow it down. So that people can see the health drop. God, it even slowed down that much, it didn't do it. Or was I not on the correct clip? I might have not been on the correct clip there. It's literally like 2 frames. I gotta slow it down so much. Even when I slow it down that much, it's because it's literally like 2 frames on my screen. It's not, you can't see it. Hang on, if I hide these layers, can you see it on my hotbar? Is it clear on my hotbar that my health goes? Not really. Again, it's like a frame. My health goes by a frame. I'm literally going to put a little note here being like, that says my health went to 0 so fast it was on screen for a frame. Remember how you said, I don't think you can soft lock in party animals fishing? Well, I think I did. What did you do? What did you do? I'm out of bait and I don't have enough to buy more bait. I told you this. If you don't have enough to buy bait, you go play Uno. You can get crackers from winning the card games. I'm going to be in stream room for this stream doing the editing stuff. Aw, bless you. I don't know if I will this time round, but I might do after lunch. I have to get somebody on later then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Fish cookies. Can someone explain to me how to earn the fish to buy stuff from the vending machine? This question is from a year ago, so before fishing was added. Answers. Play the 2 card games in the winter cabin. Play the treasure hunt card game in the lodge. That's how I get fish. I get fish cookies from the Team Cat challenge so far. I was able to get a few costumes without playing any card games. Oh, that was during the challenge thing. So yeah. It's during the card game. It's during the card games. Hop into a rando room. Yeah, if you feel like it. For expediency, you could probably do it with a friend and have the friend throw the game so that you just get some crackers and then you can buy bait. And then from there, you'll slowly get it back up again. You literally need a cracker because I think the lowest that a fish can sell for is 2 crackers, and the cheapest bait is 1 cracker. So it'll take you fucking forever selling 1 fish at a time, but you literally only need 1 cracker to get yourself back up. And don't do it again? Why did you even bother doing that? You can only buy baits in sets of 20. Fair enough. Well, in that case, you only need 20 crackers, which is still not that many. But still, my question stands of why did you do that? I think I just discovered that if you put the frame rate into the negatives, the video goes backwards. Which makes sense, but is funny. Maybe I do just freeze frame it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Da Vinci. Those who wish to be must put aside the alienation. Get on with the fascination, real relation, the underlying theme.
Huh?
I feel like going out of the way to prove it happened takes away from the moment it's fine the way it was. Really? You think just having all of that turned off and just doing this?
Huh?
I wiped, but I won. Because the point of doing all this is to try and communicate to non-FF players what happened. But if you think so. I'm just going to move them to a separate layer. I'm not going to delete them. Because the litmus test is I show it to Spook. And if I show it to Spook and he goes, I have no idea what is happening in this clip, then I go, cool, I was right.
Huh?
I wiped, but I won. I wiped, but I won. You saw that? I think I just cut that there. Okay, and I think I'm going to try masking this. So we add alpha output. What do you mean, no media? It's this media right here. It's this media I have selected. DaVinci. I need to work on the Canthan Magic Mastery now that I'm in the second zone, or is it keeping to the Skimmer fine? I don't know. I am not in the second zone. I don't know what the second zone requires. You're ahead of me now, because I only play story on stream. Also, I assume you mean Castoran magic, not Canthan magic. Those are two different places. Just had the biggest deja vu ever. Oh, really? Always fun. What do you mean? What do you mean no media selected? It's this media selected, right here, this one. It's this media right here. Oh, for God's sake, and now it's doing this? What is this?
Huh?
I wiped. What is even Ah! Fucking delete everything. I don't even know what the problem is there. What is the problem? I had the clip selected. This is the clip. The clip that is selected, the clip I've selected, the clip that is selected, the clip that I've got to work on, the selected clip, that clip. What do you mean, no media? This media, right here.
Huh?
That's now broken. Fuck my life. Is it set to invisible? No. What the hell is happening now? Everything's going to shit.
Huh?
You can select it in the color section. You can watch my stream for a brief moment. I believe you need to remove the alpha output. But what? But why wasn't it working? I've literally done this before where you just cut around it and then you've got your little cutout. Why did it fuck up? That's the bit that's making me angry. Why is it you can do something correct one time and then you do the exact same thing and it doesn't work? That's what infuriates me. Fucking sick of this shit. And then you do it again and it works! Even though it didn't work the first time! I'm sorry, don't apologise, it's not your fault, it's the goddamn program's fault. I'm not mad at you, am I? I'm never going to be mad at you, I'm mad at Da Vinci. Partially my fault, so sorry. It's also not your fault. Can everyone stop trying to, you know, can everyone stop this weird thing where they, like, apologise to try to make feel better when they've literally not done anything? What kind of weird guilty conscience do you guys have? Do you need to go to therapy? I mean, yes, everybody needs to go to therapy, including me. It really struggles to follow the ear movement, but they did that the last time. That just looks bad, is the thing. It'd probably look better if I just did a looser thing rather than trying to do it tight, because it can't track it tight. Go with that. If I had to rank the most difficult stuff to do in DaVinci, it's the keying cropping at the top. Yeah, I mean, that's, I suppose that's not necessarily even DaVinci's fault. I think just keying and cropping is hard, regardless of what program you use. What can I use for lying? I forgot to include that. I don't think I have any captions for lying in this one, but I think for lying, I literally just color pick from their little avatar. I think did I color pick the bright blue or the dark blue? Let me check the last video. Excuse me. September. Look, here you go. It looks like I color picked the bright blue. Yeah, Undertale music. This is two friends of ours. This is Besso on the piano and Dodger on the vocals. So yeah, so I colour pick this blue. I colour picked this blue for lying. Such a wonderful cover. It is. Dodger has a lovely singing voice. She's not done many songs. Because that's not like she's a content creator, but not that kind of content creator. She's a, she was a vlogger, and video game person. That's Duga. Neat. Yeah, this is Duga covering the vocals on this. And Besso on the piano. Yeah, Dodger was a vlogger and video game person, and as with a lot of people, the climate has shifted. She doesn't do vlogging anymore, but she does still do video games, but now she mostly does video games streaming rather than YouTube playthroughs, which a lot of people do now. You'll find that a lot of people, with a handful of exceptions, a lot of people who were Let's Players are still Let's Players, but they stream rather than just do videos, because the climate of YouTube has changed, and algorithms and ad revenue, and Twitch does better.
Huh?
I wiped, but I won.
Huh?
Last time I heard her sing was the Eevee song. I was thinking about that. I believe she at the time it was popular on the internet. Obviously, the numbers today it kind of doesn't compare, but at the time it was quite well known. Was the Eevee song? I don't know how she feels about that now. I feel like I heard her on a stream mention it once, but I actually don't remember if she said that she still likes it or if she kind of thinks it's cringe. I don't actually remember what she said. She also did Guildho. So she does like to sing, and she's done songs in the past, but it's not like what she's known for. And her singing voice is lovely, as you just heard. Forgot about that one. Mm-hmm. It's from a different time. Both that one and the Eevee song. They're from a different time, a different era of the internet. When Hope was just a baby. "12 years old" is the Eevee song. And Guildho is 13. It's even older. Thumbs up. The passage of time. I was fiddling around with maybe having the hand tracker on again this morning, but only briefly, and I decided to stop because I was like, I didn't want to break everything right before stream happened. But I stopped using the hand tracker, especially when using Substance, but I've now come to the conclusion that if I do stream with Substance Painter, I probably won't have the 3D VTuber at all. So, considering bringing back the hand tracker to see how it performs, but don't know. Don't know yet. I say that because I literally did an IRL thumbs up, but obviously you didn't see it.
Huh? Huh?
I need to move that along ever so slightly still.
Huh?
I wiped, but I won. I wiped, but I won.
I don't know, that one feels very hit or miss now. I'm going to put a green flag on it and just move on, but that feels very hit or miss. Clear flags. I hate that you have to clear all flags and then re-add a flag. But hey, that means that this is green, technically. Because I've done all of my bits on it. Tonight. Guild Wars is done. Oh, so we only have video editing and VRC, and there's a lot of VRC. I think a lot of the video editing ones are just like of me talking. So a lot of them will just be like zoomed in on me because what's happening in the center isn't hugely
Your
important.
wife is a witch. Can't you get her to change the weather? I'm sure I can come up with a child or a new book to sacrifice to her.
Hi, Galaxia!
You foolish-
How's things?
you foolish man.
I feel like I haven't seen you in a while.
This is her favourite time of year. You're not gonna get her to change the weather. This is how she likes it. You fool.
To give Mars estrogen. I love that that is there. To give Mars estrogen. That's really funny. So yeah, so the actual video editing bit is not relevant to that clip, so I can just zoom in on me for captioning. Ah, they're going. Sure, bud. What a time for Galaxy to appear. When I'm in the video editing mines, suffering. You did another one. You're amazing. I love you. I feel like all of these are just going to be captioning because they're all going to be like me talking. Oh, this is the furries be like.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend.
The fuck are you doing here? Smash! No! No! Do not! Do not!
I still say the idea was sound. You're wrong. You're wrong. Also, normally he looks like this, which is considerably less interesting. This is Hope's a Wizard. Although I feel like... I don't know. Gotta think on that. I don't know what to do on that one. Me
Don't
taking the
attack
piss out of
me. I
Kels.
do a better job at remembering to eat than you. There, I've said it. Better job at remembering to eat than you. There, I've said it. Wow. Wow.
Guns fired. Nukes launched. Which one of us is eating dinner today, huh? Did you have breakfast and lunch? Did you have breakfast and lunch? Brekkie and lunch in this economy? Galaxia.
So...
Galaxia. This is a clip of Coles being angry at me because I haven't had dinner yet, and I'm like, but I've had breakfast and lunch. Did you? Did you have breakfast and lunch? Did you have breakfast and lunch? I think so. I think so. I definitely had lunch. Alright, well, call it a draw. It really just cut. That's where the clip cuts. Okay. I could have gotten her to take her weather away from America and send it to where she is while providing an appropriate sacrifice. It would have worked. Nah. No. Oh, this is me having a sick voice. So yeah, this is just hours and hours of me captioning, basically. Captioning all of these. And we got all these VRC clips. So many VRC clips. Sent to preview. Yippee!
Oh, healing over here. Bless it. Oh.
You, finally awake.
Amazing, Hope. Amazing. Willie Coulson, do not look in this direction. Don't tell Coles I said that, though. Galaxia. I'm currently eating lunch. Good! Good! It's almost my turn for lunch. I also had breakfast today. I'm doing well. Today I am doing well. I woke up at a good time. I had breakfast. I've also managed to put laundry on. And Hope ate a lemon. Oh, fuck, okay. I don't know how to edit these. Have fun? Well, that's not helpful. I'm going to fly to America and hit you. I had an idea for this one. Of me being a bird. Sometimes you just want to be a bird creature. I had a tasty egg. Well, then you're all good then. You have nothing to worry about because you had breakfast and you had lunch. Look at you doing a care for yourself. Congrats, you looked after your flesh prison. Congratulations. 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 And VR chat lets you live the fantasy of being a bird creature. We can be birds! This is good news. Look, you can't help just be a creature.
You love birds, don't you?
I do like birds. Can you tell?
I'm a bird brain. Does that count?
Don't you love birds, chat? So yeah. Chat, does Blue like birds? Do we think Blue likes birds? Maybe just a bit.
Man, I don't know. I think we should have vote.
It's a mystery. It's a mystery with
Mystery.
Congratulations, Shinji! Yay, you got the reference I was making. I swiped that avatar from you so I could mess with it a bit later. Hey, why not? Surprisingly, quad avatars are pretty decent for desktop users because, like, they don't have traditional human arms and legs anyway, so, like, it's less noticeable that you're in desktop because you know, a quad user in VR versus a desktop user in a quad avatar, they look very similar because there's no arms, so you don't notice that the arms are being like, you know, static robot to your side on a desktop user as much as in a quad. In fact, case in point, Cash is using a quad avatar as well here, the dragon, and I think they use it in desktop, even though they also have VR. Especially now that the desktop has webcam face tracking, like it's even less noticeable now, so yeah. Quad avatars are fun. Hi, Nemo! Yes, I like the bird! But yeah, the idea I had for this clip was to basically let this first bit run, and then here when...
Do you think Blue likes birds?
when I'm saying, do we think Blue likes birds, I was thinking of cutting in just a bunch of clips from the past of me talking about birds. I was thinking, that's what I was thinking of doing there, of like putting in the clips of like Kika screaming, the little ah that I did, and the bits from playing Wingspan, and I think there's I think I could probably find a bunch of when I've been talking about my characters. So I was thinking of putting that there for this clip. That's going to require a bit of off-stream work, though, because it's going to take me time to find all those clips. Maybe I'll do that tonight, I don't know. So that's the idea for that one.
That's true. Dab sliding in 2025. I don't care. No, I don't care. I freaking like dabbing, okay? I don't care.
Wait, are we dabbing?
That's true.
Face tracking doesn't really work too well, at least with the hands anyway. It does its best for a webcam. It's good for webcam. As someone who has experience with various VTubing things and started as solely a webcam user, VR chat's face tracking and hand tracking via webcam is actually pretty good, considering that it is webcam based. Because anything that has higher fidelity tracking requires a dedicated tracker. If you see stream, because obviously we've got my higher fidelity facial tracking, which has the ARKit phone. If you see a lot of VTubers who have, if you think they've got decent hand tracking, it's because they have bought a hand tracker. It's called a Leap Motion. It's a piece of kit that is designed for tracking hands. Like I'm thinking of enabling the webcam hand tracker. They said earlier. Again. But we'll see. Because I disabled it partly because of, like, using it with Substance, but also because I felt like sometimes it was a bit buggy, but we'll see if it's had, like, some updates, so I don't know. I look like Jack from Beastie Boy a bit, don't I? Aw, that's a really cute comparison. I'm being bullied. Shame.
I don't care. No, I don't care. I freaking like dabbing, okay? I don't care.
I feel like what I want to do there is put, like, one of those, put, like, a bass thing, just... But I don't know what to search to find that sound effect. Would it literally just be, like, bass meme? This might be loud. Please don't be loud. No, it's not being loud because it's not loading. Not quite the sound I'm after. Bass impact sound effect for editing. Nope, that's not what I'm after. Yep, I think that's the sound effect I'm after. It basically just sounds like static, is what it sounds like. It's so heavily distorted, it kind of just sounds like static. If you're unaware, I fully support bullying your friends with kindness, also piss-taking, but that's not the point here. Yes. Yes. Okay, I'm going to put this in my generic assets folder because I will probably use it again. Sounds, distorted bass. Oh, wait. I would convert it. There we go. Look at that waveform. Delicious. I'm gonna speed change that slightly. If it'll let me. Doesn't seem to want to let me. Oh no, that's because I was on the wrong tab. Slow it down slightly. I'm gonna add in a camera shake. Do not eat the waveform, it has no nutritional value. It's the boosted fart sound. Is it a fart sound? That's really funny. It's just labeled as extreme distorted bass. Makes sense though. I'll take a break and continue about an hour or two. Same, it's 1 o'clock, so I need to go for food. But I kind of want to... I kind of want to, like, pixelate this. I want to, like, lower the quality of it for the meme. the negative, the color negative. That's pretty funny, actually. Evil Blue isn't real. Evil Blue can't hurt you. Kind of love that. We want to make this look crunchy. There we go, JPEG damage. Let's put a JPEG filter on it. There we go. Crunchy! Delicious. Make it crunchy.
Dab side in 2025. I don't care. No, I don't care. I freaking like dabbing, okay? I don't care.
There's so many effects on it that it couldn't render it for the preview. This is to be the most evil themed highlight ever. Kill the part of you that is afraid of cringe.
I don't care.
I love it. That's so done. It's great.
I don't care.
Ah, beautiful. Which one is that? That's this. There you go. We've marked one VRC clip as green. We have so many more to do. Ah, and I love this song too. That just means that I can come back to it when we finish. Something to look forward to. Right. Time for lunch. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go have a walk. I'm gonna do more of my good day of, you know, being good. It's amazing how much waking up earlier actually does improve things. I already knew this, but it's one of those things where people are always like, you should go to bed earlier, and then you'll wake up and you'll feel better and you'll get more done. And it's like, no, I want to sleep. And then you do it and you're like, I'm angry that you were right. I'm angry that you were right, but also shut up. Don't tell me what to do. But yeah, mostly I don't go to sleep because I'm not tired and I want to do stuff, but last night I genuinely was tired and I had done what I wanted to do. I'd had chill time, I'd hung out with my friends, I'd hung out with Spook, so I was feeling good and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go to bed. And go figure, I was more willing to wake up when the alarm went off. This pattern probably will not continue, but it's novel to think so. But anyway, I'm rambling. I'm gonna go do all of the things that I do. I don't think the laundry is done. I was just listening for the laundry machine. I don't think it's done. Maybe it'll be done by the time I get back from my walk, because I always walk before I eat, because I think the walk gives me more of an appetite for my lunch. So I will see you in 2 hours. Because today's our weird one where the schedule is slightly weird, but whatever. You guys should know by now. It's in the Discord. I love you loads. Take care. I'll see you soon. Bye. Hi everybody. Good afternoon. Oh, what a perfect frame for me to come back. I forgot that was what we were doing. Hi. We're doing more video editing again. Hello. Hi. I've tried to re-enable the hand tracking, so we'll see how it fares. I haven't had this on for probably like 6 months, but we'll see. Dabbing in 3D, gross. Go away, I don't care. I don't care. Let's put some music on. Ah, yes, the track that I like. Dab on the haters. Exactly. And eat some foodsy, Everhood, my beloved. Exactly. Everhood, my beloved. For anyone wondering what the hell they're looking at on my screen, we can watch this back again. This is what we did before.
Dab side in 2025. I don't care. No, I don't care. I freaking like dabbing, okay? I don't care.
I'm easily amused. I will eat, then finish my studies. Good, excellent. We enjoy people making sure that they eat food. I've eaten my food. Very nice. And now I have a cup of tea. Food is a good motivator to get it done. Mm-hmm. Ah. Right, what's this one? Ah, yes. I think I know what this one is.
Items or perks. Items should show a bunch of like items just listed over
Oh,
here.
I'm so sorry, Cash. This is me making direct eye contact with the stream while you're trying
Click
to
over
actually
to it so I can
explain how the
actually see
game
what it does.
works.
I'm not gonna explain each one. They all do different things. They all can help you in some sort of way. The only ones that most of you are gonna be able to get is the proxy locator, which is really
Des just like smash.
I will warn you.
Jeez, I don't know what to do with half of these.
Piss crystal.
That one doesn't get an edit. That's just the that's what it is. That's another PK one. This is the Scooby-Doo one. Task failed successfully. That's when we all died. That's when good news, you are in hell. Respectfully. Uh-huh. So long as it's respectfully. So long as it's respectfully. Hand, yes, hand. I took my hair tie out of my hair because it was bothering me. It's funny funny enough, if I put the hand in front of my face, it loses tracking. Ah. Getting distracted by the hand tracking. That's better. The hands were inverted. That's why I spent a minute being like, huh? I was like, that's not my left hand. There we go. Now I'm using my right hand. That's why I was doing like a... So I was rubbing my right eye with my right hand, but on the screen it was using my left hand. It was inverted for some reason. There we go. It's been 9 months since you had hand tracking activated. How do you know that? How do you know that? Everhood 2. I had hand tracking in Everhood 2. Wild. Wild. On the demo. Wow. Damn. I mean, I activated it because I felt like it was being buggy, and I think I was doing a lot of Unity and Substance work at the time, and I was like, I need to trim down on how much stuff I have. So I'm just testing it. I'm just testing it to see how it is. And we still got all of these as well. Ah, yes, this clip. Hope is a wizard. Remembering to eat. My sick voice. When I was ill. Still a lot to do. Oh, like, all of these are green, but these two folders are, like, the biggest folders. Which game would you say is your favourite game, Blue? Of all time? It's a hard question. All-time favorite game? It's a hard choice because like I love different games for different reasons. And like let's be real, nostalgia is a strong contributor. Let's be real. So like multiple answers are valid. Okay. Yeah. Because games are so varied and are also quite interpretive. I find it's a very hard question for me to be just like, what's your favorite game? I have loads of ones that, you know, are in the favorite category. I know mine, but I will say it has a lot to do with just hitting me when my mood was just right for it. That's an important thing as well. So like, a lot of games can be important to people because of when they play them, and not just the game itself. So like, one game that is very high on my favorites, and that's another one of those games that I'm like, oh, I think loads of people should play it, is Portal 2. And that is a big reason for that is because I played Portal 2 at a kind of a turning point in my life, actually, was when I played Portal 2. Honestly, mood, it would differ every year. Right now, my fave game is probably Repo for Stream and Slashcode for VR, for Steam, sorry. Last year probably would be Faz. Overall, though, it is Jak and Daxter 2 and 3. Nice, I've never played any of the Jak and Daxter games, but I'm sure I would love them. Portal 2 is also my turning point. Yeah. So if we're going for more sort of like nostalgia and like, which game did you play the most when you were a kid, and which game have you played the most overall? For me, it's going to be Spyro. Specifically Spyro 2, closely followed by Spyro 3. Fascinatingly, I actually didn't play Spyro 1 until a lot later, because we didn't my parents who bought Spyro 2 didn't know that it was a sequel, because the English cover of Spyro 2 didn't have a number 2 on it, so they didn't know it was a second game. Spyro 2, I've played multiple times. I mean, I've played all of them multiple times, but Spyro 2 is definitely the one that, like, dominated my childhood. When the Reignited trilogy came out, I was ecstatic. I've 110% that game more times than I can count. It's the one game that I'm, like, completionist on. When I play it 100%. I collect all the things, I do all the platforming, I love the characters, I love the world. The Reignited trilogy as well, it was literally Christmas. I was like, it looks perfect, they did great, the recreation of all the levels, they captured like the art, like it's my favorite kind of art style, that's sort of like stylized, slightly cartoony, with bright colors. You guys know that literally my background here on the stream, the purples and the oranges and stuff were color picked and inspired by Spyro 2 skyboxes and colors and things like that. So like, if we're going from like a nostalgia perspective, it's probably Spyro 2. In the UK, it was referred to as Gateway to Glimmer. In America, I believe it was called Ripto's Rage. But Portal 2, I don't even remember how old I was now. Portal 2, I arrived to Portal quite late. I did play Portal 1. And I played Portal 1. And I thought, oh, this was really cool. And the ending was really cool. Oh, this is really cool and stuff. I did have the internet back then. So I'd started to go onto like places like DeviantArt and seen fan art of like Shell and GLaDOS and stuff like that. And people doing like humanized versions of these characters and stuff. And some of the music as well that people made, all that jazz. And so I was really excited for Portal 2 to come out. I was like, oh, I'm going to play this when it's new. It looks really cool. Oh, this is really good. I was really excited for it for like several months. It came out sort of, I'm trying to remember now. I seem to recall it was around the sort of spring, summer. When did it release? April. Yeah, it released around April. I didn't get it on release. Because, what happened, this is blue backstory, everybody. So I was, in school, I was very interested in science, especially biology. I was interested in animals, which probably doesn't come as a surprise. I really like geography as well. I had gone to, I had picked my GCSEs, and had done reasonably well. I had 1A and like some Bs. I think I had 3 Bs and a C. So like decent, not like A star, student, but like decent. I believe my A was in geography, and my B was in English, physics, biology, and my C's were in chemistry, maths, and some of the other subjects. So we'll just do this. So when I finished my GCSEs, I went to the 6th form, and I don't know if every country has 6th form. So it's called the 6th form because it's the 6th year that you spend at secondary school. So typically in secondary school you'll have 5 years, and then you have the 6th form. Which is ironic because 6th form has 2 years. So they don't call it the 6th and 7th form, it's just 6th form for the 2 years. And that's where we do our A-levels, the next sort of tier in education. And I think I've talked about this before. I feel now, looking back, that there is a very high pressure from like probably the school, the educational system, and I felt a little bit from my parents as well. There was a big pressure of like, this is the thing that you do, of you go to school, you get your GCSE, you get your A-level, you go to university, you get a degree, and you get a job. That is the pipeline that is taught to us. And, they have this like, of just like, yeah, you can go to college and you can have an apprenticeship or something. But it really felt like that was what they pushed of, this is what you do. This is how life works. You get your GCSEs, you go get your A-levels, you go get your degree. And that's how you get a good job and you are set for life. Okay? That's like, it felt like that had been ingrained in our brains probably since about year, when do we make our choices? Year 10, which I think is when we make our subject choices of what subjects we're going to learn. And, which GCSEs we want and which A-levels we want, which, is essentially dictating what our future's going to be. So, no pressure. No pressure. This is just what you're going to do for the rest of your life. But I succeeded with my GCSEs, so I go to the 6th form. And all the while, gaming is a hobby and is just an interest that I have of like, oh, games are really cool. I really like gaming. I'm the weird girl who doesn't fit in with the other girls because she doesn't like makeup and all of this. And she likes video games and she goes and hangs out with the boys. That's its own thing. I go through my first year of A-levels and I really struggle, like really, really struggle. And I get my results back for the first year of exams for A-levels. 2 years of studying to get your A-levels. So I'm halfway through. I get my results back and I failed everything. Completely failed everything. Total whiff. I'm not allowed into the second year. I failed so badly. I'm not allowed into the second year. I'm essentially kicked out from school. They're like, no, you didn't hit the minimum requirement. You can't. No, you just can't. Now, because of how I'd been taught and raised from school, I basically went into a minor depression for a couple of months because I didn't know what to do with my life. Because for the last 6 years of being in secondary school, it felt like at every point it was just, you get your GCSEs, you get your A-levels, you get a degree, and you go get a job, and then you are set for life. And And because I had failed to do that, I hadn't gotten any A levels. I couldn't get into a university. So I was like, I don't know what to do with myself. I wanted to be a vet. I couldn't even remotely get in with any, because vets and doctors, it's like, anything medical, you got to be top tier. And I failed everything. So, like, what the hell am I going to do with my life? So I went into a small depression for several months. Barely could get out of bed. Didn't really want to do anything. Just didn't know what to do. I was out of education for the first time in my life. I've gone all the way from like nursery to preschool to primary school to secondary school, all the way up. And then suddenly, for the first time in my life, I'm out of education. I've got basic GCSE qualifications, which at the time I thought wasn't good enough because of what I'd been told at school. These days, I think GCSEs are fine. But at the time, I was like, I barely have any qualifications. I can't go do any of the stuff I want to do. Of like, even if I can't be a vet, I can't like go and research other things, because I was like, one of the things that we did at school while we were doing our A levels was like, we were researching what university you want to go in and what course you want to go in. And I'd been researching like, I could do zoology, ecology, which was, something I actually really would be interested in. If I'd succeeded, probably would have gone in to be an ecologist, but like all these different types of animal related fields of study. Couldn't do any of them. Don't have any A levels. All universities, they want A levels, especially in your biology, but they basically wanted like all 3 sciences, your maths and all of that. Couldn't do it. So I went into a small depression. I kind of thought my life was over. I'm a teenager. I'm not even 18 at this point. I'm like 17, I think. And I'm thinking my life's over because I failed. So if anybody isn't familiar with gifted kid syndrome, look it up, because felt that. Sorry, I'm drinking some tea. Felt that really hard. I had been a good student my entire life. I had been a good student, and I said I got decent GCSEs. I think some teachers even expected me to do a bit better than I did, but I got an A and 3 Bs. I think some people thought I would get more A's, but I did well. And I've been a good student. So the gifted kid syndrome hit me hard. For the first time in my life, I'd failed and I didn't know what to do. And to bring this back around to what we were initially talking about, it had been a couple of months, and I'd barely been able to get out of bed. Didn't know what to do with myself. I'd always drawn as a hobby, but I hadn't done any drawing or anything. Hadn't done any reading. None of my other hobbies, untouched. Just sort of lying there, not sure what to do with myself. And God, I can feel my throat like constricting because the memory of it's like getting to me. So, I don't even remember what day it was. I remember that my dad came upstairs into my room. And he was like, "Hey, can I talk to you?" And I'm like, I'm still in this sort of like, yeah, whatever, just sort of moping around in my room. And he came to my room, and he just gave me a really, I'm actually like tearing up. I love my dad so much. He gave me a really big hug. Gave me a big hug. You see, he wanted me to cheer up and go back to my normal self, because he could tell I wasn't right. My dad is such a hero. He is. I love my dad so much. When I reached my arms round to hug my dad back, my hand came into contact with something hard on his back. It feels like something out of a movie or something, or like a cheesy TV show. And I grabbed it and I pulled it off. My dad had bought me a copy of Portal 2 for the Xbox, because my brother had an Xbox at the time, the Xbox 360. My dad bought me a copy of Portal 2. And I sat and played that game to completion. And I sat and thought about it. And I thought about my dad. And I thought a bit about, like, growing up. Not to be me, I've said this before. I get on better with my dad than my mom, because I'm not a girly girl. I like video games. I'm not into makeup and all that jazz. And I have games that I shared with my dad growing up. Myst has been mentioned a lot, but there were other games that we've played together. I would go through games with my dad. Again, I've talked about them. You know, I would play games of Age of Empires. We played Myst and Riven together. Day of the Tentacle. Yeah. So I thought about that, and I just sort of had this thought of, like, after sort of lying in my bed for like months and not feeling anything, this game was making me feel something again. You know, I was laughing at the character interactions. You know, Dad would come up and ask me, you know, talk to me about the puzzles, be like, "Oh, how you doing?" And I'd be like, "Dad, I'm stuck on this one," and stuff like that. And after that, very sussily, my mom put some college prospectuses on my bed. So we'd gone through the summer now, so it was starting to get into, you know, end of summer, so it's kind of like, you know, it's, you know, school's going to start back up again. You know, the first semester's going to start. So she just kind of put a couple of college prospectuses on the end of my bed. And I brought myself to flick through them, and that was when I found the game design course at a college that was, I don't know, half an hour away. It was one of Birmingham City College's 3 campuses. Birmingham City College has 3 campuses that, ironically, not all of them are in Birmingham. The main campuses. Mine was at a different, one of the different ones, but it was in the Birmingham area, because you guys know I'm from the Birmingham area. Vague. So it was close enough that I could commute there, you know. My mom helped look at it, and she was like, "Oh, if you enroll at college, you can get a student bus pass and all of this." And I basically went, "Fuck it." I had about a week before enrollment. So, you know, after thinking that my life had kind of collapsed a little bit, and then not knowing what to do, within the space of about a week, I just went, "Fuck it, I have nothing to lose." And I went and studied the game design course at college, which I passed well. I actually don't remember. I don't even remember if I got a distinction now. I think I did. I think I did get a distinction. And I went to university to study games design. And that kind of like snowballed on from here. That's where I learned my very first basics of 3D modeling. I was surrounded by like-minded people who were into the same things I was, obviously gaming, but, you know, as gaming adjacent things as well. A lot of nerd culture, unsurprisingly. Yeah, and I went to university for 3 years, and you know, we don't need to talk about my whole life story, unless people want to hear about it. But that was a very, very long-winded half-hour talk about why Portal 2 is one of my favourite games of all time. because of just what it means to me more than anything, and because of the time in my life that I played it. And yeah. And I almost always have it installed. I don't always play it, but I almost always have it there on my computer. I still have the Xbox edition, but I have the Steam edition now as well. So yeah. So if there's is it me or is it 100% on brand for Blue to have a long tragic backstory? It's not that tragic, Core. A lot of people have a harder time than me, but you know, none of us are perfect, I suppose. It's pretty tragic, I'd say. It's down to your interpretation. At the time for me, it felt bad. And obviously, you know, whether things are good or bad, you know, you shouldn't invalidate people's feelings. You know, looking back with the knowledge of what I have now, and obviously the retrospective knowledge of like, hey, even though I have a university degree, having a university degree doesn't really actually matter all that much. Having A levels didn't matter. I don't have A levels, so you know, Spook doesn't have A levels. Spook didn't go to university. He's doing great. You know, it's looking back, it could just as easily have slapped that little kid and been like, "Hey, it's fine. Stop crying. You're crying over nothing." But at the time, yeah, it was just because it was how I was raised and taught, of just like, this is how it should be, and I couldn't do it, so I felt really bad at the time. Comparing isn't the way other people have gone worse, but it doesn't mean you haven't went through one. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I mean. By saying, like, you know, it shouldn't invalidate people's feelings. Like, yeah. It's like when I'm talking with people about work, of like, you know, I will always acknowledge of like, oh, my work is not as hard as other people's work. That doesn't mean I don't find it hard sometimes. Both of those statements can be true. Both of these things can exist at the same time. Like, I would not go so far as to say I had a bad childhood, because I didn't. I had a good childhood. I know people who did have bad childhoods, but that doesn't mean I didn't have a not traumatic. It's not really trauma, because like, I don't really feel bad about it now, looking back. Like, I was getting emotional thinking about my dad, because I love my dad so much. I don't know where I was going with this train of thought. The thought left. I don't think I could do your work. Well, you do the video editing a lot better than I do. It's a good thing I've got a cup of tea, huh? So yeah. Yeah, I didn't have a bad childhood, and I wouldn't say I had like a tragic upbringing, but I've had low points. Video editing isn't your main work, is it? No, it's not. It's very much not. But yeah. I've had low points. I don't consider them to be as low as other people's low points, but that doesn't mean I didn't have them, you know? So yeah. Hi Rosa. ADHD can make any emotion snowball. It's very easy to get overwhelmed. Having something like "this is the way education works" as a fundamental completely turned upside down kind of breaks your brain, because I had a similar experience. Me and Rosa can relate. This is why we clicked immediately when we met. I found Portal 2 while browsing through YouTube as a child and finding it super amusing. Yeah, it's a great game. Like, even examined from without the influence of my experiences with it, it is a good game and is a classic. So I do still recommend, I still recommend it to people. Like, you should play Portal 2, it's good. It's good writing, good level design. Obviously, the voice acting is incredible. The world building is also very good. With the Rat Man and the Rat Dens hidden around there. But yeah, damn it, guys, you made me want to play Portal 2 again. I found an English YouTuber who played a mod of Portal 2 called Aperture Chag, which is how I had been introduced to English. Oh, that's fascinating. I love that. Shame they'll never make a Portal 3. At this point, I don't think I want a Portal 3. At this point, I think it's kind of almost been too long now. And like, again, my personal experience influences things, but like, because I have that personal experience with it, it's kind of in its own like little bubble now, like in a little bubble. So I don't know if I want a third game to disrupt that, because like Portal 2 had an ending. It had an ending. I wouldn't say it ended on like a cliffhanger. Like, obviously there's the mystery of like, what's Shell gonna do now, but like she I think that counts as an ending, and I think it works fine. I don't think it needs it. I think people just like, I know that I was making the Steam joke. Yeah, Valve joke. Yes, Valve can't count to 3, as we know. Which became the joke from like Half-Life and stuff as well, because I've never played the Half-Life series, and I know that Half-Life fans quite like it and have wanted Half-Life 3 for forever. And I think getting a Portal 3 alongside Half-Life 3 maybe just became part of the joke. I think back then I did also want a Portal 3, but that was just because I wanted more Portal. But looking back now, especially with this way that gaming can be these days, I'm afraid of like stuff is just made to sometimes milk your nostalgia. Not to name any names. Hi, Boopies. Yeah, I don't know if I need a Portal 3. I don't think I need it. Portal 2 has co-op, could be a Sunday stream. I have done some of the co-op. Funnily enough, I never finished the co-op, but I have done some of the co-op in the past. I don't know. I feel like if I did do Portal co-op, I would do it off stream. I'd keep it a thing for me. Because Portal is so significant to me. So yeah. What an interesting day. Bet you weren't expecting that, Hope, were you? You missed the blue backstory. Yes, sorry, you missed the backstory episode. Mom law, Hope opened the can of worms, which was asking me what's my favourite video game, which is not an easy answer for me. So I just talked about that for about 40 minutes. When I'm supposed to be doing video editing. So much so that I went away from the video editing screen and came over here, because I was like, I'm not going to concentrate. I'm not going to concentrate while I talk about this. It's too important to me. It's the tism! God damn you! Yeah, is it ever an easy answer? Yes. That's what I was saying back at the start of, like, it's not an easy answer for various reasons. I'm going to finish this cup of tea. That was a lot of talking. Now that emotional things are over, Blue cries on the bingo. Fuck you, Core! Fine. You're taking the piss out of me because I'm having an emotional moment. Can I interest you in a peek at the background work I've been working on? Always! Always! Hell yes. Ugh. This is the thing when I go to, like, move my hair out my face, the hand tracker freaks out. Ugh. I got to the point on Digimon where I can digivolve big fancy dudes and I'm just... nice. Digimon good. Digimon good. Deep breath, everybody. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful! Wow! That's so good! Wow, and I love the colors as well. Nice! I love that, Cash. That's great. I want to know fun facts. I cannot properly see those colors. Yes, I seem to recall that you are colorblind, which is like wild to me. that's like insane to me. It looks so good. Nice. Spin. Right, I should get back to work, huh? That was a nice little interlude. You guys had story time. There we go. I hope everyone feels closer today. You've learned a bit more about me. Ah. Look, I'm using a channel that isn't memes. Good call. You're a good boy. Oh, you're a good boy. Oh, that's really cute. That's really cute artwork. The blue screen of death on the Pokedex is very good. That's a good picture. I love that. Cannot compute the Digimon. Not Pokemon, then why is Pokemon shaped? I love that the Growlithe is just barking at him. He's so angry. Bark, 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 bark. Very good. Very good art. Good art. Thank you for sharing. Nom nom. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh god, what was I doing? Right, I'm just captioning a bunch of stuff. Agumon is clearly just a Cubone that lost its hat. It's not a bad comparison, to be fair. Sea creatures. I want you to know you could know me if you changed your mind. Not this song coming on after I do backstory drop. I've earned the right to eat, so I'm gonna do that, BRB. Bye, enjoy your food! I love that they all start off pretty cute in Digimon and then turn into B4 Booba. I've done this before. We literally did a stream on this. The Digimon chart goes into 3 categories. You have that's a human person, a weapon, or a little creature. It's just a creature. We did a chart. I'm not wrong. You like Renamon. There's also the special chart that no one really talks about. I don't want to talk about what that. I don't. I can't remember if I saved that stupid chart. It was very fun, very silly. I'm pretty sure this is a living creature, but it's honestly just someone's kink. Yep. Yeah. The unspoken third one, which is it's just a kink. I was evolving Talmon and didn't know what to choose. Ah, yes. I do remember what Talmon can digivolve into. Yep. Mm-hmm. Look, I'm a basic bitch. I like Magnadramon, okay? Dargon. Dargon. I am not a fan of That's Just a Human. Don't attack me, I do... I have some Durguns. Yeah! I like Magnadramon, which usually in Digimon games, being a holy Digimon, can usually fulfill some sort of support role, which is nice. I like Imperial Dramon, but I like the Beast mode. Not the one where it's just another guy. There's an Inkay in the chat. Back with Noms, what are you eating? What do you have? Don't attack me, I do a bit. I do a No, don't attack me. I do a better. I do a better. I've just looked at my face and now I can't fucking unsee it. I'm so upset, but I'm gonna out myself. I fucking hate this. I fucking hate this. I'm really upset. Blue, don't say. Why do I do this? Ugh. Milk with what I suppose you may think of as breakfast bars. Interesting. Is there a picture of Den and Curls not IRL I can use for an edit? I got one of Curls. Den doesn't really have like a persona or avatar that she uses. So not really of Den, but there is one of Curls. Oh my god. Ugh, I'm gonna sleep tonight. I'm like emotionally drained now after that session. Doesn't Den use the Enderman thing? No, because she's changed her avatar picture before, and when she talks with Fujitech, she has like the meme picture. I think she just used the Enderman because we were playing Minecraft at the time. That's just her Discord icon. She doesn't really have a persona. You can try asking her. You can try asking her. But I can send you Curls. Curls made this. This is Curls' Fujitech icon. She made this. So I can send you Curls. Yeah. She made that on Hero Forge. Don't attack me. I do a better job at remembering. Job remembering to eat you. Don't attack me. I do a better job at remembering to eat. I have been sent something. What have I been sent? Den's probably at work. Yes, yes. She will be in work for probably another hour, and then she will need to get home. Thank you, Core. Thank you for the low res meme. Core took a screenshot and put the caption over it. There, I've said it. A health check from Nemo. Remember, it's for everybody. Drink some water. I've drank all my tea. I'm gonna need to go pee soon. I drank an entire, like, half litre of tea. This looks so cute. I'm holding my glass with 2 hands. That was loud. Go piss queen. I don't need to pee now. Give it half an hour to go through the system. I've injured my foot. Toes aren't supposed to be purple, are they? There, I said it. Wow. Said it. Wow. Wow. Know what I'm putting in there? Off topic, there's a pretty backpack in the second area of Oh, okay. Fair enough. It's interesting that it's always interesting to me when MMOs are like this, when they put in like, oh, here's a funky new backpack, and I'm like, you literally just put in a legendary backpack. But I suppose not everybody is going to get legendaries. Files. Sadie.
Wow. There, I said it. Wow. 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 Wow.
I might swap it for my princess outfit. Oh, it must be good. My net just set itself for a minute, also it's -1 blue. How it's -1 where you are, good lord! It's 10 degrees here. And raining, go figure. Good lord! It snowed? Damn. Okay. I'm not convinced that we'll get snow this year. My poor bones, oof. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. It's 9 degrees here, damn. Yeah. It is chill. It is chill. You can tell that the sun is setting because even though it's really cloudy, everything has a slightly orange hue outside. On my own worst nightmare, I talk so fast that I'm a nightmare to caption. Ten degrees here, it's not that cold yet. It's not that cold. I've actually got the window open. I was getting too warm. But that's because I'm a warm person. It was cold when I went for my walk, but basically I went for a walk, and because I was moving about, I got warm, and then I hadn't cooled down. Breakfast and lunch. I'm the guy you see in a light jacket and jeans in a snowstorm. Yeah, it was cold yesterday, and when we were coming back from our breakfast that we went to go have. We saw a guy in shorts, and Spook literally went, "What is wrong with you?" And I was like, "Oh god." Literally shouting in the car, "What is wrong with you?" I was like, it's a good thing he can't hear us. More Grim in chat. This face, god damn it. I know I make this face all the time, but still. Hey, at least it lets me appreciate my eyes. I have pretty eyes. Which one of us is eating dinner today, huh? Did you have breakfast and lunch? Today, huh? I had this problem before lunch of I love when the playback is lagging and I can't see the thing I'm trying to look at. I had it as soon as you said it, Blue. Are you a wizard? No, if I was a wizard, I would not get stuck on so many things. Also, as far as I know, me and Lying's collab is on hold until they can get their PC sorted. So I guess we're going to be back to weekly games. I did have the thought this morning of do people want to play Peak this week because of the new update? make a decision for people. Lou's not a wizard, she doesn't have a hat. This is true. We discussed this last week. Magic is stored in the hat. Hi, Raz. You're likely either a sorceress or a bard. Thank you, because that implies that you think my magic comes from my charisma. Anyway. How are we today? I'm good. I woke up at a decent time. I've had breakfast and lunch. I had a little cry. Feeling great. Sometimes a little cry is fantastic and all the rest sounds good. Yeah, I wouldn't even say it was a sad cry. That's why I'm actually like, unironically like, yeah, I'm doing good. I wouldn't even say it was a sad cry. Me once again referencing Monty Python. We'll call it a draw. You've got at least a 15, though you dumped Con, which I disapprove of. Yeah. Now, much like Delmara, I dumped Strength. Con's also not great. Have you finished your character, by the way? I think I did everything except weight and height. Fifth level, third level. Yeah, I just need to work out how tall and heavy they are. Sorry, Rosa, I'll try to get that to you tonight. I'll talk with Spook. See how similar or different we want our characters to be. I think everything else is correct, though. Just as a side note, if you wonder, this is just a personal thing I do. I put asterisks next to skills that are expertised. So if you're wondering why the number is so high, it's because they're expertise, they get double proficiency. That's what the little asterisk means. So a little thing that I do on my character sheets. I learnt that from playing Delmara for like 6 years. 35 HP, which I think is not bad. Yeah, I think I have everything. I took the gold from the thing you said, the starting gold, and bought stuff and deducted it. So that's all that. I would have assumed asterisk, but I like the expertise, but I like the asterisk notation. It helps me. It helps me remember. If I come back in 2 months, I'm like, why is this? That way I remember which ones I've expertised. Yeah. Blue needs to be an absolute unit. I am the opposite of an absolute unit. I am a noodle. I looked at the ref sheet and thought, why don't I have one? Because it was never necessary. Oh, you're right. You're right. That's never come up before. That's true. Oh my god. And we have so many pink people already. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have so many pink people. Anyone wondering what I'm talking about? I'm talking about this. Sent my color guide that I sent to Hope, because Hope sometimes, well, you guys know Hope likes to edit things for me. So I sent Hope a guide on what people's colors are when they're talking, because I give everyone a color. But the little footnote of sometimes people's colors change, but like only in very particular situations. Doesn't happen so much these days, especially when people are appearing multiple times. So like if we were playing if we were playing Peak and Den picked this yellow color, but we were playing Jackbox and Jackbox appeared in the same video, I would probably I would keep Den's color consistent. So if Den is pink in the Jackbox thing, she would be pink in this. So that's the kind of thing we're going for. But yeah, we got a pink, a pinky purple, and a purple. A lot of these are color picked from people's avatars that they have on screen from Fujitech. I love that you have a color chart for other people. That's awesome. The things you didn't think you would end up doing, but yeah, after getting into doing video editing and then Hope started helping as well, I was like, I need to make a note of everybody's colors. So Curls is the dark red. Oops, that's my thumbnail. Curls is a dark red. PK is literally color picked from his character ref. Not gonna lie, guys, it's easier when people are furries because they have character ref sheets. So PK's is literally his color from here. So that's nice and easy. I know they look different, but I color picked it from there. Bleh. Whoops. So yeah. My color's color picked from my ref sheet. Spook is color picked from the t-shirt on his avatar. Rose's is picked from her avatar. Voz, Voz is like nearly black. Yes, yours is taken from your little cat. It's just color picked. Sanji's is color picked from the green of the background. Mersh, I believe, is color picked from when her avatar had a background, but now it doesn't have a background, but that's the color that it was. Naren's is from his little slime. Nemo's is the eye color. Do you want the actual hex code for that? It's fine. I don't need to be that exact. Morsty's is color picked from his. K's always been dark purple. Assigned dark purple. I'm running out of colors for people. Got so many people. Definitely have. I definitely have. Musty is missing an O. Oh, you're right. I did this at like 12 o'clock at night. Don't at me. It's just for personal reference. It's just for personal reference. Don't at me. Yes, I in quotation marks, yes. As it says on the thing, I had too many colors that were in the grey spectrum, so in previous videos, Nemo has been grey and only recently got changed into yellow, because I had too many people that were close to grey. Especially with the addition, sorry to say, especially with the addition of Morsty's colour, but Morsty didn't really have a secondary colour because their colour is, because their avatar's Golisopod, so I used Golisopod's colour. That's their favourite Pokemon. Whereas you do have a secondary colour in the form of the yellow, so you're yellow now, congrats. Technically, yes, people can tell me if they want a different colour, but the idea is to try to keep people's colours reasonably separate from everyone. It's a little bit awkward and doesn't always happen. Generally, it's okay for if people like aren't always in the same thing. Like technically, the chart doesn't have a color for Lying's voice from the Vermintide things, but again, Lying's voice is just color picked from their avatar. But if you see from this rare scene where they're both on the same screen, these two colors are very similar. But thankfully, mainly partially because of this choice, I'm not captioning this one, so they're not going to be talking at the same time, so they won't have like the two exact same colors next to one another. But yeah, I'm good with it being my eye color in quotation marks. Morsty's color is quite a bright green, which might help with being less similar. You can say it to that if that helps. Fair enough. If Morsty likes bright green, I can talk with him about it later. But yeah, I don't really have a green. I think I did make Das green, but since Das started doing Warhammer, Das has just like not been at community nights, which is fine. Which means they don't appear in clips. So I've not needed a colour for Das's text in an age. Oh god, what clip was I on? This one? Yeah, this one. GMG, if you want to speak to him and update it, sure, I'll ask him. Ooh, a specific hex code. Nice. Specific hex code. Because I think this video is the first time that Morsty's appeared in a video, so I literally decided on a colour for him this video, which was in these Guild Wars clips. Which is here. So yeah. Bear in mind, I typically run the coloured decisions. I don't run them past anybody. I just pick one. So sorry if you don't like your colour. The main goal is to make it clear in the video that someone is speaking. This one's done. Oh, I thought it was Spook. It wasn't Spook. When I asked him what his favourite colour was, he sent me that as it's kind of hard to describe. Ooh. Now I'm curious. Opens up art program. What is this hex code? Could you check? Oh. More things. More things. Ooh, what is this? FF wife is Curls, Guild Wars wife is Den, Stream wife is Hope, and Pokemon wife is the Quick Ball! Perfect. No notes. Love it. Great. Yeah, you'll have to ask Den what picture she wants. You can even send her that clip if you want, so that she has context. Ooh. I would put that in teal. I would put that in teal territory. Kind of a teal aqua green. Yeah, aqua green. It is definitely closer to green than blue to my eyes. I mean, you can literally see on the colour wheel that it's further into the green spectrum than the blue spectrum. It's a nice colour, yeah. That's a very nice colour. Yeah, I can make that Morsty's colour. Yeah. Colour guide. Actually, open up the edit. Bleen or Gru. Don't call it Gru. That's the guy from the freaking Despicable Me movie. So the closest colour we have is Stangi's, which is on a green, but it's a totally different type of green, so that's totally cool. There you go, we'll update Morsty's colour. Where's Hope's colour? This is what we did. This is what Hope literally just talked about. Hope hasn't had a microphone, so they've never been... Their voice, in quotation marks, has never been in a video and hasn't needed captioning before. So Hope doesn't have a colour because it's never been needed. And both of us only realised that about 5 minutes ago. Yeah. As a little footnote says here, Voz's colour is not technically black, it's a very dark grey. I open up the palette. It's there. It's not quite in the bottom corner. But where is it? It's unknowable. Maybe it's because you're looking after it. Hmm? I'm going to make this a little bit smaller. Oops. Had a TTS voice, but that's very recent. Yes, they recently got a TTS voice. I feel like the only colour that Hope can be is pink, but because of these two pinks, it would have to be like a really pale pink. It would have to be like this, so that it's really distinct from these two, because these two are very close. So it would have to be this kind of pink. Is the kind of pink I would assign Hope. So it's like visually different from those two. Very, very pale pink. I don't know if I desaturate it so that it goes darker. I don't know. But then it starts to look a bit grey. So nah, I'd probably stick to this. That's me liking... I like saturated colours. Which you can probably tell from looking at most of this. Okay, well, we'll make a note of this one then as well. There we go. So yeah. Nemo it isn't actually on here, but Nemo's yellow is actually slightly desaturated, and that's because in my mind, even though I know it's not your favourite colour core, you're gold. You're like a golden yellow, and you just kind of are now. You just are now. That's cool. You also don't appear in videos very often, which is why your colour wasn't on here. But if you did, this would be it. Yes. Core is gold. It's not even Core's favourite colour, but Core's gold. Let me update that. Yeah. Anyway. Right, this one's done, right? Yeah. This is my sick voice. Hope is wizard. Ah, yes. the clip. Featuring Cash. Friend of the stream. Also, normally he looks like this, which is considerably less interesting. Yeah, stitch these two together. Also, normally he looks like this, which is considerably less interesting. Yeah, He's fine. I know what I am. Hey, good for you. Good for you. I'm not gonna yuck you up. I think in this instance, I would probably be better off actually getting this clip that I'm editing so I can have it be bigger and like get rid of the editing border just so it's clearer what we're looking at. Like, you can even see that literally in this video, Den is a different color. I think Den's color is the color that keeps changing because we don't have a solid color for her. I think we were playing with Neroin at one point, and I was like, God, their colors are really similar. Don't have a solid color for Den. I need to show her the chart and then be like, Den, what kind of color would you like? Provided that it's not too similar to someone else's. And then I can just stick to it instead of changing it all the time. I know Den's favourite colour. What's Den's favourite colour? I always assume that it's kind of like a pinky purple, but I actually have never asked. Is it? We joke about Blurple. But you and me also joke about Blurple. It's a green? Oh, it's green. Why is green always the one that surprises me? When I learn that people like green, I'm always like, oh. I don't know why. Mine is pink and has always been pink. Nice. Mine wasn't always blue, actually, funnily enough. Obviously, it's been blue ever since I started using the name, but there was a period of time when I was younger where I liked red. And then it changed to blue. Probably about the time I was like 10, I think it changed. I think when I was about 10, I started liking blue more. And now, blue is my favourite colour, and purple is my second favourite. So I can't even say that red's my second favourite now. It's purple that's my second favourite. I love having blue and purple together.
At the end of everything.
Where's that clip then? Monthly highlights. Okay. Raw Twitch clips. September. FF. this clip here is what we want. That one there. And then I'm going to put this clip in here so we can see it more clearly. I don't even know your name. Okay, I gotta try to sync this up with this itself. Oops. So this starts there. There you go, I can kind of see the way where the waveform syncs up.
I find you, my friend.
The fuck are you doing here?
Smash! No! No!
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend.
The fuck?
Okay, so it's a little out of sync, but that's like close enough because I'm gonna have that muted. That's close enough.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend.
The fuck are you doing here?
Smash! Have a look. Oh! Ooh. Full phthalo green. My goodness, verdant. Deep green. My goodness. Razfa, in fact, both me and Das like golden green, which is interesting. Yeah, I think it's kind of funny you two have a swap, which is kind of slightly my fault in that I made you gold and made Das green, but I believe green is your favorite and gold is Das's favorite, so I've like swapped around your colors, which is kind of weird.
Yeah.
Smash! No! 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 I'm going to put a shake on that. I'm marking the ones I did with green. Mage. Yeah, we're both doing that now. We're both putting the little flags on. These red ones here are the ones I've sent you, where the actual like file is red, where it's like file is missing. Those are the ones I've sent you. Color-wise, I think I set actually in deep purples and various shades of blue for faves. Nice. Nice. I like those colors. I think I've talked about this before as well, especially like with what was said earlier on stream of not being a very girly girl. I was very anti-pink growing up. I like pink more now. I'm more open to the color pink. Blurple! Blurple! Blurple's the great. I love Blurple. Blurple. No! Nope, it's gone. Okay. Blurple is my fave. I didn't know that. I do know that. But I opted for the colour that's on your avatar. I hope that's okay. Because I got a lot of blues and purples.
At the end
Yeah,
of
good.
everything, I find you, my friend.
The fuck are you doing here? Smash! No! No! Do not! No, I think I'm actually going to get rid of the crop because of being able to hear me. Is there an outline thing to put on this? I want to put an outline around this clip. Technically a dark blurple. There you go then. Outline. That's titles. Outer stroke. There we go. Hi there, thank you for the follow. Kezurek, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend.
The fuck are you doing here? Smash! And I literally can put this here. You can see me do it. You can literally see my head turn to look over. Thank you for the hydrate. They set fire to the forest, hoping they would catch the bear. I'm as guilty as they promised. Smash! No! No! Do not! Okay. We haven't done too many edits today, but, you know, that's because we had like a 40-minute chat about history. Yay, he is the home. I should probably close this window. Otherwise they'll complain that it's cold. There we go. Do not! Do not! Also, normally he looks like this, which is considerably less interesting. I've done this bit before, I'm gonna do it again. Do not! Simple but effective. Also, normally he looks like this, which is... I think you can cut out that little bit of extra laughter at the end. Put it to here. Do not! Also, normally he looks like this, which is considerably less interesting. See, this is where it's beneficial of, like, oh, there was no music. Started making noise. Everything's alright. An unidentified ghost, guys! An unidentified ghost has appeared! I miss Den. I miss Den as well. I miss my wife, Tails. Yeah, mid. He's fine. I know what I am. Hey, good for you. Good for you. I'm not gonna yuck your yum. I think I'm gonna leave the end bit about, like, that's my rival, just like, nah. That is my eternal rival. That guy chased me to the end of the universe just so he could keep fighting me. I caught an unidentified ghost, but what was it? Thank you, Dave. But what did I get? Also, normally he looks like this, which is considerably less interesting. Oh, that's the same clip twice. That's the same clip twice. What did I get? A goose. What did I get? Because yours will be different from mine. I got a Grimmsnarl. We get different ones. Yes, I believe so. I got a Grimmsnarl. I don't know if yours will be the same. You got a Hatterene! Hey! There you go, then. Okay, that's its own thing. I don't think I need that either. Now the question is, can I catch cheese? Probably. I imagine there are colliders on the hand. But, like, it doesn't like staying up in front of my face. It doesn't really like staying up in front of my face. You have to warn me, though, so I can hold the hand up. We'll find out in a few minutes. Yeah. That one got some distance on it. That one just missed. That one, you just missed. How did you miss? It's awkward because covering my face is blocking the... Nope! I cannot catch the cheese with my hand. I cannot catch the cheese with my hand. Yeah. Went over the hand. Well, I can't position it very well, okay? I don't have... It went over the hand, not through. I can't position it very well. I don't have a hand tracker. I'm using a webcam. I don't have a leap motion, okay? Leap motions are expensive. Leap motions are expensive. So it like loses it. I'll try with the other hand. Where's my blueprint? Yep. Well, hey, I can catch it! See, like, I haven't moved my hand, but it's struggling to keep it there. So the hand does have colliders on it. Huh. There you go. The likelihood of that happening is very slim. Because I'm literally have to hold the hand in front of my face. Which, you know, I'm not going to be casually doing. Also, normally he looks like this, which is... Also, normally... He looks... Hello? Hello? You okay? Blue catches cheese. No, we're not doing that. It's way too awkward. He looks like this, which is considered... This... Which is considerably less interesting. Which is considerably less. Which is considerably less interesting. I should probably just get that Xenos picture as well to put here too. Also, normally he looks like this. Also, normally he looks like this, which is considerably less interesting. Yeah, mid. He's fine. Yeah, mid. Yeah. Mid. He's fine. I heard that cough over the mic. Yeah, he is a low cough. You all seem to be catching the ick recently. It's winter. The seasons have changed. Everyone's getting sick. It's very common. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, mid. He's fine. I know what I am. Hey. Good for you. 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 I'm not gonna yuck your yum. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna yuck your yum. There we go. That's another one.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend.
The fuck are you doing here? Smash! No! No! Do not! Do not! Also, normally he looks like this, which is considerably less interesting. I feel like maybe I could leave this bit. Do not! Do not! Do not! Also, normally he looks like this, which is considerably less interesting. Yeah, mid. He's fine. I know what I am. Hey, good for you. Good for you. I'm not gonna yuck your yum. Okay, we'll call that one done. Hmm. It really struggles with that thumb, especially when it's seeing it from the back. Eh.
Your wife is a witch. Can't you get her to change the weather? I'm sure I can come up with a child or a new book to sacrifice to her. You foolish man. You foolish. You foolish man. This is her favorite time of year. This is her favorite. Her favorite time of year. This is her favorite time of year. You're not gonna get her to change the weather. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get change. You're not gonna get her to change the weather. This is how she. This is how she. She likes it. This is her favorite time of year. You're not gonna get her to change the weather. This is how she likes it. You fool. You. You foolish man. This is her favorite time of year. You're not gonna get her to change the weather. This is how she likes it. You fool.
Okay. Oh, big stretch. Ugh. You fool is so satisfying to say. Yeah, there's a reason that Disney villains say it so often. Sounded like a good stretch. I might have broken something, but yeah. Sounds like a real good stretch. Okay. Didn't do this in order, but now I've got to do this bit. Now this bit is chat. Oh, 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 oh. Haven't finished, but can you take the DM real quick? Sent a little photo. Okay. So my friends do a big stretch and it's all quiet and I'm like, where's sound? Good big stretch have sound. Yes. Big stretch. What are you doing? But that's very reminiscent of the one I did here. Where are my mods? Spoke! Stop!
You good?
Thanks to our efforts, the local seething with Northlanders who want to find
I was joking!
and murderers all in our
Want to take a plate?
Yeah.
I'll take a plate.
But it's also an opportunity.
He
to
basically
defend
kicked my
enough for
door
us to turn
down.
the table.
Oh.
FBI, open up.
Everyone in his bed.
Same energy. Thank you. Try not to caption literally every clip, because that is the bit that takes frickin' forever, but some clips, when it is just talking and there's like nothing there, it's like, I kind of need something, so captioning kind of fills it in, you know?
Your wife is a witch, can't you get a... What? Can't she get her to change the weather? I'm sure I... Can't she get her to... Can't she get her to change the... Change the weather? Your wife is a witch. Can't you get her to change the weather? I'm sure I can come up.
I think I need to combine these two because that's a little too quick to read.
Your wife is a witch. Can't you get her to change the weather? I'm sure I can come up. I'm sure I can. I'm sure I can come up with a child or a new.
Is this bad out of context?
I'm sure I can come up with a child or a new book to sacrifice. A child or a new book to
I mean, kinda. Maybe I should just do this bit.
You foolish man! Your wife is a witch. Can't you get her to change the weather? I'm sure I can come up with a child or a new book to sacrifice to her. Can come up with. With child or a new boon or child or come up with a new book to sacrifice to her.
What if we just do that?
Your wife is a witch. Can't you get her to change the weather? I'm sure I can come up with a new book to sacrifice to her.
There's a minor stutter, but like... Is that better?
Your wife is a witch. Can't you get her to change the weather? I'm sure I can come up with a new book to sacrifice. With a new book to sacrifice. Your wife is a witch. Can't you get her to change the weather? I'm sure I can come up with a new book to sacrifice to her. You foolish man!
You know what? I think that flows okay.
This is her favourite time of year. You're not gonna get her to change the weather. This is how she likes it. You fool!
We'll call that done. Another one done. Bleh. Okay, and that's where I'm gonna leave stream. Still a lot to do. Still a lot to do. Ugh. That's where I'm gonna leave stream today and go look at making some dinner. Right. I will see you around. By the way, as the music is on, the Fall Guys event is up in FF. One, this is not FF music, and two, I already knew that. I think pretty sure you told me last week. Thank you. Yes. Thank you for coming and hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for listening to some of my backstory. It's Fall Guys music. It's not. It's not Fall Guys music. Go off. But, yeah. It sounds like it. Well, there's a player on screen. Use your eyes. Anyway, you already told me, regardless. Anyway, bye-bye. Yes, anyway, bye-bye. Have a good evening, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. I should be doing Chicory tomorrow. Depending on how I feel, we will either go do story and maybe finish the story, I don't know. Or we'll do, like, side content. Probably side content. We'll probably like start stream with 2 paintings, go do side quests and gathering, and then more paintings. Why is the tracker... There's nothing blocking my face. What's your problem? Weird. Anyway. Oh, lagging all of a sudden. Good thing I'm about to end. Right. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good day, whatever it is you get up to. And tell your friends you love them. Bye!